Yay.
All right. We are here.
Hello to the everybody.
Hello to everybody. All right. There is nobody on so far, but we're vibing. We're doing our best.
Usually for me, like it takes a little bit.
Yeah.
Because like I put notifications on and like now the notification will send.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Because isn't there like a lag on StreamYard?
Yeah. Do you want to tell us what you're reading?
Yes.
Can we discuss?
I am reading The Bone Wars by Erin Evan. It is an arc that comes out either the end of this month or beginning of next month. And it is a YA thriller about paleontology.
I'm reading also an old arc. I'm reading The Unexpected Fall by Anna something. And I'm pretty sure when I requested it, I didn't realize it was self-published, what it is. And it also archived forever ago, but I downloaded it at some point, so I have it and need to still review it. Stasia, is she frozen?
Oh, maybe.
She may be.
Okay. Well, there we go. Stasia's back.
Yep, she's back.
We're off to a great start, guys.
we're living life.
It's great. But hello, I'm Stasia. I'm reading Happenstance because I have no guilt in my pleasures. So I literally just reached 50% earlier today. So this is the vibe for me.
You're not that much further than I actually am. I'm on page 99.
Oh, yeah, you're almost there then. Okay, if you guys hear literally anything, I apologize because apparently these dogs are so thirsty right now and I don't understand what's happening.
My dog's being good right now, but we'll see. We'll see what this nap does for him when he wakes up.
My dogs seem to have no manners, but it's fine. Hachi, can we please stop that?
And Ruby jumped on. Hello, Ruby. What are you reading? Are you just popping in to say hello?
I know that Ruby, I think, is in your time zone, so it's
because she's in San Diego.
Yes. What? So is Stasia. Am I the only one who's like, this is late?
Yeah. It's only 5 p.m.
It's pre-dinner time here.
Yeah. Oh, I also have food that I will probably eat.
Yeah. I had late lunch, so I will eat probably after.
Yeah.
I think I froze, but am I unfrozen?
Yes, you are unfrozen now.
We are going to be fighting this tonight.
We are doing our best. We are fighting for our lives out here. Okay, Ruby's switching between a lot of books because she's just ADHD reading, sounds like.
That's fair. Yeah.
I mean, I also have an ebook that I should probably finish at some point, which is a shifter romance. It's the first time I've ever read a shifter romance. But I'm only like 20% in. So I'm kind of just like, all right.
Like, what's considered a shifter romance? I read quite a few of the Immortals After Dark series.
Well, they like literally, like, I think she's like a werewolf or something. I really don't know.
So I definitely feel like that dabbles into that.
I don't actually know what the secret is. But she says she has a wolf inside of her. And I'm not sure if that's literal or not.
There's another book I'm reading right now that is just like a YA mystery, but it's tagged as fantasy. So I'm like, what happens here?
What are we doing?
Just all the genres. Just throw spaghetti approach.
Like it's like almost a spoiler that it's like at some point something fantastical is going to happen.
Yeah, that's true. Interesting.
Dead Gin in Cairo. I have not heard of that one.
Me neither. But I hardly hear of anything that is not wrong.
Anything.
So, I'm just here.
Here for a good time.
I'm just trying my best. Oh, she's looking it up.
I am, but I don't know how to spell. This looks like a lot. If this is the right thing. Egypt, 1912.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah. It's tagged as fantasy short stories.
Oh. Okay.
If this is the correct thing.
Short stories could be fun. I mean, I would hope that's correct because I'm not sure how many books are out there with that title, but I could be wrong.
Could just be a super popular title.
That's the only thing that came up for me, yeah. Because it's like novellas in the first book is called A Master of Jinn, which I feel like I've heard of.
I haven't.
So that's like a novella, but I feel like I've heard of this one.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I've definitely seen that around.
Yeah, not me, but that's fine.
Okay, so it's a prequel to Master of Jinn. Yeah, no, I do remember seeing Master of Jinn around a lot, or just float. Maybe not a lot, but a couple.
The title rings a bell to me, but
I
the
can.
cover didn't. Yeah.
Okay, so we thinking 20-minute sprints?
I like that. I like that pace.
I mean, I could do 20.
Asia likes longer, but
yeah.
Yeah. Usually I go for 45s.
it's like some people do hour sprints on live sprints, and I'm like, you lost me.
Oh yeah, no. Sarah does that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I could clean my entire house in this sprint. Like, why are we
you
doing
really
that?
lost me there.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever read through an entire hour sprint. I'm like, okay, I need a break. I need to do something else.
Yeah, my brain gets fatigued. I really only read in like 20-minute spurts anyway.
That's a sprint, in my opinion. The longer ones are like, that's a marathon.
That is a marathon.
I don't know. I like a 45, but it's fine. I can vibe either way.
Do 20.
I can
Do 20,
reach
and
the
we'll
5
keep
minutes and I'll be happy.
we'll keep chatting short.
Yeah. Yeah, because you have a hard cutoff at.
I mean, yeah, we'll see the
trying
vibe.
to stay up till 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to survive till.
That's okay.
Yeah, we're hanging out. I have nothing to do on this lovely Friday night.
It's officially too cold for me to ski, so that is the vibe of this.
It's cold here.
Like, we just got a huge like cold front. It was like nice like all last week, and then all of a sudden this week it just hit hard.
We got snow
Yeah.
this week.
Yeah, we got a little bit of snow. I don't get too much snow where I'm at, but I'm like surrounded by places that get snow.
Yeah.
And everywhere else got a ton of snow.
Which
I live
is
5
good
minutes
for
from the
me.
beach, so
right.
I don't get any snow.
No.
My friend got snow in Vegas. Well, not like real snow, like like little flurries.
Sprinkle.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean we have rain, which is annoying me. But I don't know what this snow business is that you guys talk about.
This is usually like almost the end of it for us. Like, I bet it'll snow a couple more times, but I think this was probably the last like big, like having to blow snowstorm.
Yeah.
Knock on wood. We'll see.
Yeah, that could not be me.
You see the buttons to share.
I see present, and it says
Yeah,
share
do that.
screen or slide.
You see this says share, like you can share Chrome tab.
It's not giving me that option, but I can
Try
share.
share screen and see
Yeah,
what it.
I can share from my
It's
other
not-
monitor.
I mean,
So,
it's not gonna pop right into the, live show, it'll pop into, like, where you added Stasia and I.
yeah.
You can see what it
Yeah.
looks like before you add it.
I
It
mean,
should
I can
be
just
share
do
screen. And then once you press share screen, it'll give you an option to like share a tab or like share another window. Or at least that's how it is for me.
on the screen.
I was
Gotta
telling her that mine never works.
freaking system preferences. Gotta do all of this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I could share my screen if you want, but I mean, my Wi-Fi might hate me. So
You can choose later. Hopefully, I can do it now. We'll see. Ta-da. Oh yeah, it wants me to get out of Google Chrome, so I'll just pop back in when the timer goes off.
Okay.
And let everybody we'll go old school, I guess.
That works for me.
Okay, cool. So it'll be about 5:30.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Hello.
Hello.
So I only ended up reading like 10 pages.
That's pretty good.
My Kobo, I think, is actually starting to die. Every time I try to like highlight something to like annotate, it just like
How old is it?
I got it April of 2020, so it's almost 3 years old.
Yeah.
But I'm not very kind to it. Like I'll leave it in the car like overnight when it's like -12 out. Like I'm not doing super hot in the whole taking care of my electronics thing.
Yeah, I don't know how old my current Kindle is because I bought this same one multiple times. So I don't know how long I've had this one. I read 17 pages though. But it's a romance. And it's like an arc. So that's going by percentage.
Okay.
So it could be off a little.
I only read 8 pages, but I'm also eating and annotating. So it's a lot harder to move quickly when I'm annotating.
Okay, so it looks like Kayla jumped in like mid sprint. I guess she has Drag Race to watch tonight, which is still not on for like another couple hours. But I don't know, maybe she's doing a viewing party. But love Kayla. And then Ruby said she read a single page. Love that for you.
Yeah. I just recently finally went back. The thing is, I have so many holds that I deliver later for like months.
Mm-hmm.
And I finally like deleted some of them and was like, okay, you're not getting to this in like the next few months. Stop clicking deliver later every 2 weeks.
Yeah. No, I'm really bad. Like my local library card will only let me take out like 7 holds. So that's like a pretty like good limit. But then I have one for Seattle too. And that lets me take out like 25 holds.
Oh, that's a lot.
And it's like that is too many holds to allow me. It's too much power.
My library, like my actual library sucks. And it lets me have 5 loans and 10 holds, but I can only borrow them for 14 days.
Oh.
And so when I got my sister's library card, I can have I think 10 loans and 15 holds, and I get those for 21 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, you guys are telling me you've been getting these books for a month?
Yeah, both of my libraries do 21 days.
Mine are also 21 days. I have many libraries though, so I don't want to talk about it. I actually don't know how many like holds versus like loans
has unlimited holds.
Unlimited.
Yeah, no, on it. I have I think 5 or 6 libraries on my Libby.
Yeah.
Double check.
So many.
For no reason. I mean, there is a reason, but I'm honestly hardly on Libby now. But yeah, I have a lot for literally no reason. But I deliver later a lot. Yeah, I have 6 libraries, so we won't talk about it.
That's when I finally started in that mystery audiobook, the YA mystery I started. I finally just started because I had delivered later so many times. And I'm like, I'll just work this into Jokes on Me for like my choice. The next episode or 2. Right.
Yeah.
I cannot deliver later.
Says that I can have 50.
50 holds?
Yeah.
That's a lot. What library is that?
That's mine in Vegas. I got it. Well, I told my mom to go get me one.
Right. That's what when my hometown one expired, that's when I made my sister go get a library card.
Yeah, I mean, my mom uses it though, because technically it's for like my little brother.
Oh, yeah.
So like he borrows physical books because they live just down the street. But
that's what I always tell Erica. I'm like, you don't know it, but you're like the library's most frequent flyer.
Yeah, but I also I have the one from my mom, and then I have the one here, but I also have the one from our last duty station.
Yeah.
And then the overall military one. And then there was 2 libraries that did like free like online cards in like New York and something else when COVID hit. So now I just have them. Nice. They're just there. I don't know if they're still like available. I think one's in New York. I could be completely wrong.
Yeah, I think it was the Brooklyn Public Library was doing that.
Yeah, one of them.
Yeah. And then I think
tried to
they
get
opened it
one.
up again, but it was like just for banned books. Like,
I mean,
so
look it up. There has to be libraries out there that allows you to get like an e-card without an address.
I know Seattle, I'm paying for it, but like usually I think like the biggest city in your state will allow you to get like out of city cards and you just
That's
pay
what I
like
was gonna say. I think the University of Iowa, I could technically get one at, but you
Probably.
do have to go and get your card. Like that, you
Oh,
can't do it online.
yeah, that was the nice
Like,
thing
so
about
I'd
Seattle.
have to
It was
show up
all yeah.
yeah.
Mine was all online,
Yeah,
emails and whatnot. So that made it plausible.
yeah.
Maybe I'll see if LA will let me have a library card. But
I just
yeah.
always try to think of more people I know that don't read that I could be like, just go get a library
Oh, I
card.
also have Ryland's. Like if Ryland has a book
Yeah.
that I don't have, I'll use it.
Yeah, Kayla has mine.
Yeah. I also use Ryland's Audible sometimes.
I mean, yeah,
We're
that's a
friends.
trusting relationship because I essentially just gave Kayla like my entire Amazon username and password. Like trusting you with my life here.
Okay, I need to go look them up then.
Yeah. I
Maybe
guess
they'll like me.
Library's my ride or die. I mean, yeah, I just think in general I live in an area too where the libraries suck and never have anything.
To be fair, the library card that I have from where I'm at is the worst. Like I'm
The
like,
worst
you guys
one.
actually suck.
yeah.
Like, and this is like a major city. Like,
Yeah.
why do you guys have literally nothing?
I'm actually really impressed with the selection that like my local library has because like the town I'm in is like 30,000 people, but they grouped together with like all the small towns in like central Washington. So
That's
it's like
about the size of the town I live in, and it's the same way,
yeah.
but they suck.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's nice because like they have a pretty decent selection and I hardly ever have to wait that long. Seattle obviously has a much better selection, but I typically like any book I want, I have to wait at least like 3 to 4 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
My library in this town, like the actual physical library, if I wanted to check out books, is scary and terrible. But the physical library in the town over is not that bad, and I could get a card there.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be like the same Libby.
Yeah.
Like it's the same network. But if I wanted to get books.
Yeah, because there's a library by my job that like is nicer to be in than the one here, but they're in the same network too. So I can't have two different cards.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I never like go to the physical, like I never check out physical books. Like the library is literally probably a 4-minute drive from my house, and I just
don't go there.
I just don't go there.
Right.
I did it once when I got my library card from the one close to my job because it's like 2 minutes from my job and on the way home.
Mm-hmm.
And then I didn't return them on time. So, okay, Hachi, you're drinking a lot. Please calm down.
Did you get
I didn't return them on time. So now I'm like, you know what? I don't think I want to borrow physical books anymore.
Yeah.
I'm bad at this, right?
This is not fun.
Yeah, I do not think I would. I don't know. Like I guess Steven ordered this like cooling rack thing and it ended up not being the right thing. So now we have to return it. And like we've had it for like 3 weeks and it's like easiest thing to return and we're just not doing it. Like
yeah. I mean, like if I could pop it in the mailbox and it make its way to them, then I would feel a lot better. I could do that. I don't care.
Everyone's always like, you can take your Amazon returns to Kohl's. I'm like, I don't want to go to Kohl's either. Like,
well, and I guess I didn't really, because it's like we did it through Walmart, so they do their shipping through FedEx. Yeah. And so they're like, oh, just drop it off at like a FedEx location.
Right. You're like,
and
that's a hassle.
Well, and like I guess there's an actual FedEx store like on the other side of town, but there's like a FedEx, supposedly like a FedEx thing inside Walgreens. And so we're like, oh, okay, we'll just go to Walgreens, but they won't package it for you. So you have to have it totally packaged and ready to go and just drop it off at Walgreens. I'm like, this is a whole thing. And then I got angry and left.
That's what my place of work, we ship UPS. So if I ever have anything UPS, I literally can just put it with our orders at work. And I feel like every time I have a return, I get stuff from UPS all the time. Every time I have a return, it's FedEx.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I need to return something, I'm just gonna keep it. Like the
To an
chance
extent.
of me
Depending
actually
how
returning
much,
anything is like a no.
Like I've definitely gotten baby clothes that are like, shoot, these are already too small. I don't return them.
These are already too small. Well, like I ordered some hair accessories for the wedding. The wedding was on February 4th. I ordered like a couple different options. One of the things didn't show up till like last week.
Oh, right.
And I
like,
ordered everything back in like December.
Oh my
And I
goodness.
was like, cool. Like, I don't know what to do with this thing because it's like not expensive enough. It was like a $4 like little
Right.
comb thing.
I never used it, but do I return it?
Like I'm never like when else in your life are you going to wear like a gold comb with like leaves in it in your hair? Like never again. I will never be doing that.
That's what I think I bought like 3 garters. And did I wear a garter? No. Like why is that a thing?
I don't know. My mom got me a garter and she got me like a blue one. And so she's like, oh, like this can be your something blue. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I like go to put it on and it was like for a child.
Right.
It
I
was
think they're all that way.
tight. And I was like, my leg is gonna like fall off. So did not do the garter. Did not have a blue. One of my bridesmaids got me like a 6-pence for my shoe. I guess I mentioned that in that thing.
I think you said it in a vlog, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to grab that, so I didn't have that. My sister got me like a little hanky to like put in my bouquet to like have like when I cried during the ceremony. Forgot I left that in the room. Like I just I had nothing except like my bouquet and my ring, and I just like, let's go.
Showed up. Right?
That sounds stressful. I eloped in a chapel in Vegas.
Beautiful.
No, I loved my wedding. Like it wasn't like I make it sound bad, but it was like so nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like the most smoothly running wedding I think I've ever been to besides like an elopement.
Yeah.
Like everything.
I mean, I had no choice.
Perfect.
If it were up to me, I would have had a real wedding.
Yeah.
But I didn't. And then he said we could when we hit our 5 years of marriage. You know, wedding is not something you plan in a few months, and we're about to hit 5 years of marriage.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe we won't have this big wedding.
Like at the same time. I think
Yeah.
we've talked about this before.
Yeah.
Because our 5 years is in September.
Yeah.
Well,
Ours
congratulations.
is in October.
And I spent way too much money on a wedding, but I don't regret it either.
Yeah.
I want to because since we eloped, we had like no family. Like we literally had 10 guests.
Yeah.
If
Like
I
we don't
got
even have to
married
do like the
again-
whole walking. I just want like a nice reception with everyone. But
like a party.
Mhm.
Yeah. If I got married again, I would host the same wedding. So like I don't regret doing it how we did it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I spent a lot of money on some stuff and then like saved on some other stuff. And I'm feeling pretty good about the split of what I did. Like
Yeah. I feel like once it's over, then you're really like, was it worth it?
I don't know. It was fun. But I don't think I would ever do it again. That was like
I'm not getting married again.
I loved like best day of my life. I don't think I could actually do it again.
I feel like some
Well-
people like to plan a party.
oh, I don't.
And yeah, no, it was a lot. Hi, Danielle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just want like not a ceremony. I just want like a reception.
Yeah.
I feel
My
like,
family.
yeah, you deserve it.
Yeah,
I think
for
I do.
sure.
My first dance with my husband was literally
Exactly.
in a garage.
Yeah.
Classy. We had a reception at my house.
Yeah.
It's fine. Not
Yeah.
really, but what am I gonna do about it? So it's
I
fine.
feel like I've seen pictures from your wedding though. You wore like a shorter dress, didn't you?
Yeah, it was like $20. It's fine.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was above the knee.
Our like legal wedding was just like in my parents' living room with one of our family friends is a judge. So she just did it in my parents' living room, and Steven forgot to put his shoes on. So like the pictures like from our like legal marriage, he's just in socks.
I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Next.
You know what? I'm about to move out of this house and move into the gym with how often I'm there.
Lanson would say yes.
He probably would. But let's not do that.
Let's
I'm
not
here
do-
right now and not at the gym because Lanson's not here. I'm so tired of the gym, but I love it at the same time. But I'm just like, okay, I love it, but I don't love it enough to think that it's okay that I'm there for like over an hour and a half.
If my husband was like, I think we should go to the gym, I'd be like, I'm ready for the divorce. No way.
I think not. Yeah,
I
you see,
try to
I was the
gag.
same way, but here I am.
Just obsessed.
It's a problem. I think I love the gym clothes more than I like the actual gym.
That's how I feel about most activities.
Right.
No, I mean, like buying like cute gym clothes was really like a revolution for like my workout regimen. Like,
yeah. It makes me
just,
want
like-
to go.
yeah, like look good, feel good, do good.
Yes. Yes.
All right, we should probably get back to reading.
As I was like, we'll just talk for a little bit.
Yeah, whatever.
Right.
All right, so 05.
That works.
Okay. Hello.
Uh,
Made it to 11 pages this time.
I think I did the same as last time. It's like 4%, so it's always going to tell me 17 pages.
Yeah.
I read like 5,
Love it.
but it's fine. We're getting through it.
Amazing.
We're trying.
I also went downstairs to realize my lips were chapped to get a chapstick, and Chris was like, "Are you coming to hang out?" And I was like, "No."
No, I'm sorry.
Not yet. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, Steven did jump onto his video game. I can hear him yelling with his friends. So
We'll see what happens from here.
we'll see what happens to my internet. We'll see if I can manage to keep this going.
Oh, I understand. My husband loves the games.
Well, he just like got into like one, and it's like with a bunch of our college friends. So it is kind of fun on like a weekday because it's like
Yeah.
it's a bunch of our college friends, so it's like fun to talk to them or whatever. But okay, the dead gin.
I don't think it's very long, is it?
I don't think so.
Pull it
Since
up
it's
again.
a
It's
novella.
probably still up.
Let's
on
pull
mine.
it. Just creep on Ruby's reading. And Danielle's packing for a trip, for something fun, or something boring.
Well, she just bought a house, but I think they still have their
Okay. Boring packing for sure. That sounds terrible. I hate moving.
moving packing. I'm thinking
Mm-mm.
she's probably doing.
Absolutely not.
When I moved, I packed my entire house the day I moved.
Oh my God. I can't imagine.
Okay, well, not like I decluttered like the weeks leading up, but
I remember
literally
when you
the
moved.
day
It was
before-
chaotic.
Yeah, the day before I packed my entire kitchen, but the day we moved, it was like my entire library was still up. All of our furniture was still together. But it's fine. We made it.
When we moved here, like when we bought our house, we were moving from like a 400 square foot little tiny house. So we hardly owned anything. Now I'm like, if we ever move again,
It would be the worst. Yeah, no, that's
I'm
us
paying
too.
somebody.
No, I mean, like, I definitely feel that because, like, I guess Steven and I had like a small apartment, like right outside of college or right out of college. Then we like moved away for a little bit and we're living just with our parents. Then he moved in with my parents for a little bit and then we bought the house. And now it's like, even just that amount of moving was terrible. Now that we have a full on house, like that's packed to the gills with
Like,
just
we own
random
so much
crap.
furniture now where I'm like,
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah, no, it was a mess. Us moving was a mess. But it's fine. We figured it out. We did it.
We did.
I will always move dirty laundry. Yeah. No.
Yeah, no. See, I can't do that.
On the third floor.
I
The
can't do
next
that.
comment. That was the worst part of me moving when we moved.
My books actually weren't that okay. Actually, I can't say anything because Lance was like, put them in a lot of small boxes,
Yeah.
which is what a lot of people say. But I was like, no. So I packed literally a big box. Like probably like 30% of my books were in that box. But I didn't care because I wasn't the one moving it. So him and his
Exactly.
friends, they were like, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
so heavy. And I was like, don't know what you want me to tell you.
I
I'm not
have
taking
a
it out.
box of books just in that room that I got for the store that somebody had packed up that is way too big also. And that's why it's been sitting in there for so long. But when we moved, I was bringing like, I didn't even have boxes. Like we literally owned so little stuff. I was bringing my books over in like laundry baskets.
Yeah.
And
Oh
those
yeah,
were
no.
too
When,
heavy.
when I like first moved out of my mom's house, yeah, I didn't need to like have dedicated boxes for my books.
Yeah, no.
But moving here, I was just like, well, I'm not carrying it, so I don't care.
You're
how
like
big the box
moving
is.
cities, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and it was only like 3-4 hours away, so I don't really
But
care.
still, you couldn't just like pop back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
moved, like, 2
technically,
miles.
once we got orders, Lanson was coming to this city, but we didn't have a house yet, so.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine. If we were to move again, I would probably still wait till the last day. I just
Yeah.
hate living out of
It's in your
boxes.
bones. Yeah.
Like, I'm like, everyone's like, oh, you can just like pack your entire kitchen and eat on paper plates. And I'm like, no, I want my entire kitchen to still be here.
I mean, I literally remember your house being, like, basically still put together the day before, so
Yeah, yeah. There's vlogs that I like did like the week before I'm moving, and everything's just out. You
Yeah.
can't even tell I'm moving.
You made it.
I did it with hardly any sanity, but we did it and we're still married. So I think that is a success.
That is a solid, test. Yeah, I
The
think
dogs
when
hated it, but it's fine.
when Steven and I moved out of our apartment, like out of college, he like brought down one of his dad's like old horse trailers and just like packed all of our stuff in this like clapped out old horse trailer. He tricked one of his friends into helping us move. And so he was like, just told one of his friends, like, hey, do you want to come down to like Boise for the weekend? Like, we'll hang out. Like, we have a bunch of other friends in the area. Just come hang out with us for the weekend. So he comes down and Steven's just like,
Yeah,
hey,
we got a trailer to load.
you gotta pack up all these boxes. Like we had like packed up everything
Poor
in boxes. Like, yeah, I gotta load all these boxes into the horse trailer.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's good times.
Yeah, we just got a U-Haul, and that's it.
We also supplied a horse trailer.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
mean, redneck shit and also poor kid shit.
The U-Haul is actually very cheap,
Yeah,
but also I don't
But
know.
the
My mom
horse
paid
trailer is
for
probably
it.
expensive. We didn't
Yeah,
have to pay to use it, but
yeah.
Chris's sister like still as an adult barrel races.
okay.
Chris's parents have like 10 horses. I'm not an animal girly.
Yeah, like Steven's dad doesn't have horses, but he has cows. So I think that
Oh.
trailer had been used to move cows at some point.
Even better.
Just throw in like our furniture in there, and it's like whatever. We don't
Yeah,
care about
It'll
this
be fine.
at all.
They like power wash it afterwards.
You
Maybe
could hope so.
I don't know. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. All right. Well, maybe we try for a half hour this time. Cool.
That works. Also, my goal of reading for an hour every day in the new year, I'm doing pretty good at. And at the end of that sprint, I was at 57 minutes for the day. So I will make
have
it.
no goals. My goals are going horribly.
I was doing really good. I had only missed one day in January and was doing really good in February. So proud of myself. And then I got sick last week and I missed like 3 days. So
Yeah, I told myself I was going to be waking up at like 7:30. I literally wake up at like 10 o'clock now. When I'm not working, I'm like, wow, there goes my alarms.
I wake up at 6 o'clock every day. I can't help it.
Well, okay. I'm awake, but I don't leave my bed,
Yeah.
which
I'm
is what's
also not
hard
that
because
way.
I keep my books next to me. So I'm like, do I have to get out of bed? No, I can
Just
just lay
roll
here.
over.
Oh, it's just a mess. And I also told like all of my goals right now, I'm like behind. Like on Goodreads, I'm like 5
Oh.
books behind.
Oh no.
I love this for me. My reading is going slow, but I guess that's what you can expect when you're annotating every book. Like, why am I?
Yeah,
annotating?
you did start doing that.
I don't know. It's
It
just
takes
so fun
way
now.
longer.
They do.
I
But it's
remember my books so much better when I annotate. Like I'm one of those, like as soon as I finish a book, it like ejects from my
Oh,
brain. But if I
yeah.
annotate, I at least hold on to like some things.
That's what I think too. So
Like,
This is
I
why I'm a rereader though, is because like
Oh,
in
I
and
can't.
out. And then we can
I'm
do it
not
again in a
rereading.
couple years and it feels new.
it's
Let's
brand
not do
new. Well, that's how I feel about like these, like the Sigma Forces I'm rereading, because I read all those in high school.
Yeah.
And like I don't remember anything. And I'm
You
like,
think you remember certain things, and then it's like it doesn't happen in the book you thought it happened in. It doesn't happen
well,
with the same characters you thought it did, right?
these are so like episodic. Like it just because you can read these totally out of order and it really doesn't matter.
Right.
And so there's no like progression to, I mean, there's a little bit of progression with some of the characters. I mean, some of the characters get together, some of the characters like start families or whatever. So like I know in general, some relationships do have arcs, but they're not like major plot points to the book. So like I just have nothing to like correlate to any certain book.
That would stress me out.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's a lot of books I've reread quite a few times, and every time I read them, I'm like, wow, didn't remember that.
Brand new.
Like, you do remember, like, I just reread Home Before Dark, and it's like I remembered what happened at the end, but the whole time I was like, I don't remember this. But I knew where it was going.
Yeah.
Like, I knew who did it.
But you don't remember getting there.
Right.
Yeah, no, I mean, if it leaves my brain, it leaves my brain. I don't have it in me to reread anything.
I mean, that's fair too.
Yeah.
I mean, I've reread probably like a couple books in my life.
To me, as somebody, like, as I own a collection, and in my mind, I'm like, I keep these. I keep my favorite books because maybe someday I'll reread them. So I feel like I need to follow through occasionally and be like, okay, this is why we own these.
I own them because
they're pretty.
I have connection issues.
Fair.
I own mine like trophies.
Exactly. I did it. Look what I did.
It is just like a physical embodiment of like all of the time I've spent.
Oh, exactly.
Like I need something to show for that time.
So satisfying because I started using Goodreads in 2012. So I'm like over 10 years into like Goodreads tracking. Amazing.
That's cool. I wish I would have paid attention, or like I wish I would have started tracking reading a lot earlier. Cause like I only started like actually tracking even just like books I was reading, and like it was while I was in Austria. So it was like end of 2018. And so like I really only have a record going back a couple years.
Mm-hmm. It was like 5 years at this point still.
Don't say
crazy,
that. That's fucking rude. Why would you bring that up? Don't point out the passage of time to me.
I mean, you told me, I feel like I had a baby 2 days ago, and she's like a whole toddler.
And like one of my friends brought his kid over like the other day, and I was like, I remember you like not being able to like talk or like be a human, and now she's like a full on like functioning
has opinions
unit.
Right?
Like
yeah, no, that's me at work, because like the kid I'm with now, I literally started with her when she was an infant, like literally 2 weeks old. And now today she didn't start, but today I got a video of her walking, and I was like, what is happening?
That's what,
how long have I been here?
Yeah. Mabel walking right now like kills me because I just started making her wear shoes. So when I pick her up from daycare and put her coat on and her shoes, and she does like the little waddle, I'm like, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Dude, Mabel drinking coffee now, just like
that was
so
life.
cute.
Yeah. No. Baby.
Time.
All right, so 6:50. Oh, Danielle, Mabel walks.
I said today that I was going to get her. Danielle was trying to start some like sprints, and I said I was going to get Mabel, and she's like, she can walk. I was like, it's like 0 degrees.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so 6:50. Cool.
Sounds good.
See you then. Hello.
Hello again.
I'm always like, don't want to like freak anybody out, like jumping back in. I know sometimes I can like get into a sprint and then like all of a sudden like a timer or something goes off and I'm like, oh my God. I think like Eric from Break Even Books was doing like a cat timer.
Oh,
And so it would like meow when it was done. And I'm like,
where's
what?
the cat?
Where did a cat come
Right.
from? So it looks like Melody dropped in for a second. Hello. And then Ruby said her dinner came. So I'm probably going to cook dinner during the next sprint because I'm getting hungry now.
I'm probably going to bed after this one, so I'll probably be out after this.
Yep, that makes sense.
I did read 30 pages that sprint.
Ooh, look at you.
I mean, it was a longer one.
minute.
And then I was doing like, I was looking at my planner for this weekend.
I don't know how much I read, but now I'm on page 170. So
I keep seeing you in the chat for that book too, being like, so I know that you're busy during sprints.
Yeah, I am actually reading.
In a group chat, right?
It is pretty though. Look at it.
Ooh.
I love
tabs. Like purpley.
Yeah, but only like usually I try to match the cover, but I just needed to get rid of this.
Right, you can't
like,
always.
This tabs thing. Yeah, I was like, I don't have a blue that has enough that I can.
Right.
Like, I'm not gonna start a new one because I was like, this one's short, so I didn't want to use like a brand new pack.
Right.
So I was like, I'll just finish off this purple. It's fine.
Are you facing your tab books out on your bookshelf now?
Yes. Well,
So
there's like
good.
a stack of them because I haven't tabbed that many books. So right now it's just like the Priest series because I tabbed that for the book club. But now every single physical book that I've read this month have been tabbed. So
you're
they'll be
taking
pretty on
it
my
to the
shelf.
next level. Yeah. You're
100%
gonna
stop.
not
Like
you're gonna not tab a book and be like, wow, I read that so fast.
yeah, I'm gonna be what's happening. But also it's because I'm tabbing every single one of the book club books because obviously I vlog those. What else did I read? Oh, and then I tab my 12 and 12 books because I'm doing reviews on those. So like I feel like I need to know stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm curious
fine.
what you're tabbing in this. Like, what are the categories?
Okay, well, there's funny, which seems to have the most tabs because I personally think they're funny.
Yeah.
There's sad, quotes, spicy, and then like swoony parts.
Okay.
So nothing serious.
Right. I mean, it's not serious.
It's really not. Like this entire book is like, I don't know. I'm not even sad ever. I'm just
I was
annoyed.
just talking to somebody who was saying it. Somebody was saying that they don't like public steamy scenes, and they read a Tessa Bailey, and they were like, "I'm gonna try to read another one," and I was like, "If you don't like that, that's like her thing."
Yeah.
I was like, every single Tessa Bailey I've read has that. So
yeah, I mean,
if you
this is
really
only my
don't
third.
like that,
so.
she's not the author for you.
I don't know what it was about her scenes, but I've never felt more cringy than like.
Didn't you listen to it on audio?
Yeah, I listened to.
I can never
Plain
listen to a
Sister
spicy
audio.
book.
Yeah,
I've never listened to a spicy book on audio. Like,
can't.
I feel like that would be weird.
it just and I guess maybe have I listened to any other spicy? Yeah, I guess the only other like romance books I've listened to has been like Emily Henry, and I listened to the Helen Huang, the second one and the last one, Bride Test, and those ones aren't like super explicit.
I mean, there are a little, like, it's in there, But
Yeah.
like this, I would say no audiobook.
No.
I just can't. I don't know. Yeah, something about romance and audio, I can't do it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm glad I listened to the Emily Henry's
I feel like
via
she's not
audio.
super like hard
No.
on like the romance spicy
And-
stuff. Like it's there, but it's not like. in
And
your
I don't
face.
know if I could have gotten through those books had I read them physically.
Really?
I am
That is
not an
insane.
Emily Henry fan.
Yeah.
I just
Beach Read was the first book I've ever tabbed.
Oh, really? I mean, I could see that. I don't know. I just couldn't. I just don't think I went in with the wrong expectations. And I
Okay.
can't like get over it now because it was like so much marketed like as like a romance, and I thought it was gonna
Yeah.
be fun, and it's not fun. Like,
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like when they're mismarketed. Yeah, see, I agree. I feel like hearing that, I would be like,
Yeah.
why are we doing this?
yeah, it's
It's way
not.
more
Yeah, no
cringy.
Yeah, especially when like the narrators like really get into it. I'm like, oh my gosh, stop.
What are we doing?
Me
Stop.
always listening to audiobooks at work too. I just can't do it.
Oh, I
Mm,
can't do the spicy ones. I don't know, because
struggle with
I'm gonna
audiobooks
listen
in general.
to okay, I haven't listened to an audiobook in a while, but I am gonna listen to Things We Never Got Over
Okay.
by Lucy Score, and I don't know how spicy that is, so I'm a little bit nervous.
Aren't those just like, are her books just like thick though?
Yeah, and that's why I'm doing audio.
Right.
Because I'm like, I can't
Aren't they
do
just long?
another big book because I just read Faking with Benefits, and that was like almost 550 pages.
Yeah.
oh,
So I'm like,
wow.
I can't do it again. I need an audiobook for this book.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm listening to like I'm listening to a NetGalley arc that I let like lapse. So now it's like so I'm
That's
listening
everywhere.
to it, and I don't think I can do fiction audiobooks any like
It's hard.
keep up. Like I love like a
good.
nonfiction audiobook. Like that's how I take in most of my nonfiction is via audiobook because it just feels like a lecture. Like and I love
agree.
like it reminds me of like good old college days, but like I just can't keep up with like fiction in an
Interesting.
audiobook. I don't know.
I'm on the same page. Like audiobooks, if I'm listening to an audiobook, it's because one, I'm not actually that excited for the book. Or like it was the only way I could get it. Or like Stasia said, it's too long for me to think I'm gonna read it otherwise. Like I don't listen to books that I think I'm going to love
Yeah.
on audiobook because audiobooks don't tend to work for me.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I listened to Know My Name because Chanel Miller narrates that herself. And I think that was like, I think my experience was heightened by listening to it via audiobook. I did the same thing with Jeanette McCurdy's book because she narrated that herself. I think memoirs.
I am about to physically read Jeanette McCurdy's because I'm buddy reading it with
Mhm.
Lizzie and I'm not gonna get the audiobook in time.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I think for memoirs, especially if the author is narrating it themselves, I think it is like a better experience than
You
reading
hear it how they intend it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And, like,
I
are you
don't
podcast
read
listener?
nonfiction, so
Do either of you listen to podcasts at all?
Yeah. Well, mostly like road trips and stuff. Like Steve and I listen to a lot of history ones.
Like to me, right? Like nonfiction audiobook just kind of feels like that.
Just yeah, I guess it is just like a podcast.
hey, stop! You guys
The
are annoying.
dog's paying attention.
Dude, I could hear like Trip growling, like asking Steven to go outside, but Steven was like so sucked into his stupid video game that like he wouldn't let him outside. I was like, no, this is Steven's problem right now.
Yeah, we're having dog issues this week. Huck woke up on, was it Saturday last weekend or Sunday last weekend and couldn't walk at all.
Oh my God.
And so he's still like, he's on some like pills that make him just like pee constantly.
Oh.
So he still like can't walk that well. And he's also just like peeing everywhere. So, and we might need to get like a surgery. So,
Oh no.
Poor dog. How old is he?
only 5, which is what sucks because it's like, yeah, at that age, it's probably worth it to pay for a surgery, but we could also do a surgery and it not work.
Yeah.
And so It's
Yeah.
sad.
That's sad.
Yeah.
I think he has a ruptured disc. Is
Oh,
basically what the vet thought it was.
yeah. No, that's dog problems are.
They have issues. Can you guys stop or you're going to go to sleep already? Yeah. So stop.
Oh, mom's being stern.
And they're not stopping. So
No.
Just not having any of it. Oh, it seems like every time Trip has an issue, it's always like a weekend or like a holiday. So like the vet is just not open, and like the
Yeah.
closest like emergency vet is like an hour and a half away. So it's like that's not an option. Like
We went to a different vet because it was a Sunday that is just like open on Sundays, so we didn't have to pay like emergency fee. But it wasn't our normal.
yeah, none of the vets around here will take new patients, and so it's like
In the town I live in, they don't. Like they're all always full.
yeah.
It's more of like a rural clinic. What do you call it? Office, right?
I
Vets
just
are
got
like
Dumb and Dumber here.
impossible right now.
They have a vet, but only because Base has a vet. So they like transferred,
Yeah.
which unfortunately
For the most
Hachi
part-
has to go with because he is rabies. He doesn't actually, but his shot is about to expire. So.
He has rabies.
That's what I was gonna say. Like we haven't had much issues with Huck, but except going for like his yearly renewals of such.
I don't know. Trip just does like dumb shit like all the time. Like he tore his dew claw like Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Like just ripped his entire dew claw off. It didn't seem
Huck
to
has
bug him
done
that
that.
much, so we just kind of waited it out. And then like he got into like I don't know if you guys have like a Traeger, but like a smoker, like all of the drippings like will drip into like a little bucket.
Yeah.
And we forgot to cover the whole Traeger one night, and he got into like the grease bucket
Yeah.
and like was vomiting everywhere. And then just like he just does like stupid stuff. Like it's just
Dog stuff, right?
dog stuff. And it's like
The very first day that Chris went back to work after I had Mabel, Huck ripped his claw thing out, and we had to have somebody. Like I was at home with like a 5-day-old baby, and it was like the dog won't stop bleeding. Like can somebody come get our dog? And so one of Chris's friends took Huck to the vet then, and then one other time Huck ate like almost a full bottle of my antibiotics.
oh my god.
Which is like, you guys' dogs are
really
crazy.
Bad, really bad for dogs. And I like called the vet in a panic, and they're like, "You have to make him throw up." And so they were like making me try to have him swallow like peroxide, and obviously he wasn't having that. I'm like, he's 100 pounds.
No, I mean my dogs are not like they really don't do dumb stuff. Mainly because Hachi is literally terrified of everything.
Oh,
He's so
nervous dog.
scared. And I'm like, why are you scared? Like, if you open a cabinet, he will be like, what are you doing? I'm like, what is your issue? So they're not, Hachi does need surgery, but he's needed it since he was a puppy, and he's about to be 4. So I think he's fine, and he doesn't need it.
Yeah.
But it's for like one of his teeth. They said it when he was a puppy, but I was like, do you know how expensive dog dental work is? Like,
I know.
That's
what I'm saying. Like, yeah, Chris and I are not going to be on the same page because that's Chris's baby. But I'm like, there's an amount of money I'm willing to spend, and an amount of money I'm not willing to spend, unfortunately. But
yeah,
like realistically,
yeah. I mean, he's a 5-year-old German Shepherd. They live to be like 10, so we'll see.
Yeah. Trip has always been kind of like a problem child though. Like he like as a puppy, like when we got him, they were like, yeah, like one of his testes hasn't descended. So like that's gonna be a whole thing. And so I was like, okay, whatever, like it's fine, we'll figure it out.
Sounds good, right?
So, like normally neutering a dog, like $100.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Very cheap. Sometimes less than $100. Getting Trip neutered because they have to do invasive surgery
dig for it.
he was under anesthesia for like 6 hours.
Oh
They were
yeah.
digging around in there. It was so expensive. And I was like, this is a
Oh no.
like it was insane.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
like it took like the recovery was so long because like he had like his entire belly
Yeah.
like
It's
diced
bigger.
open, and like it was on like the pain meds like when we picked him up and just stoned out of his mind. And like we had him on this blanket and we go to like move him, and apparently he had just like peed all over the
Oh,
blanket.
yeah.
He was so stoned that like he didn't realize
Yeah,
he had
I'm
to,
just gonna go right here.
yeah. And so like I was like, I don't know how long he's been like just sitting
Sitting
in
in it.
like his own piss. And I felt like just the worst. He's obviously fine now.
Right.
But like it's just like one of those moments where it's like, should I even have a dog? Like, am I
Right.
like responsible enough to do this right now? But he's
Yeah.
fine. He's fine now.
Yeah, I don't know why I have two.
Yeah, I mean, fortunately, I think Steven and I, like, whenever the other one is like, oh, we could do another one, like, the other one is like, no, we're not doing that. Because, like, every once in a while, I'll be like, oh, but, like, another little golden retriever puppy, like, it'd be so cute. And he's like, no. And then every once in a while, he'll be like, oh, but, like, what if we got, like, a little rescue?
Yeah.
Literally
Right.
don't do it.
No, we're not doing it.
Like, I love her, but she might have been the worst decision of my life.
That's what I always say. We won't get another dog.
It is
After
so
that.
hard with two, or at least get a different size. Because like I have two
You
big
big
ones.
dogs like me.
Yeah. So if we got like a smaller dog, then I think it would have been better.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we just got two crackheads running around like their tail is cut off all the time. I'm like, stop. Like literally just stop.
I'm like, honestly, I don't even think Trip would really like having another dog around. I think he really likes being an only dog.
That's what I always say about Huck. I'm like, I don't think he would not like somebody else in this house.
I don't think Hachi likes her. They don't like each other, but it's fine. I just felt so bad for Naomi that I just did it. Lanza was on deployment. I was sad. I'm like, I'm gonna save this dog. And now look, now she's staring at me like I owe her money.
He did save her.
I know, my sister's fiance is in Okinawa right now, and she's like living by herself in like a new like established city. And she's just like, she like keeps like sending me pictures of dogs, and I'm like, I don't know whether to encourage this or not. Like, I don't know if it's a good thing for you
It's
or
a
not.
big commitment.
If it's one, then I don't see. Like when I just had Hachi, I was literally living my best life.
Yeah.
And then she was just like, I'm abandoned in this house by myself.
Help
Guess you're gonna come here.
Well, and like I don't know, my sister like she is in a pretty good setup for it. Like her her little condo thing like does allow dogs, so we're good there. Like she's not gonna be breaking the rules, and she only lives like 8 minutes from her work,
Oh,
and so like she could come home like during lunches feasibly. And so I'm like, you could do this, but she's like such an outdoorsy person and like on the
Hard to
go
leave
so
home.
much.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
if she got like a hunting dog, I think it would like work out. But again, then like hunting dogs do need more space than I think her apartment.
Oh yeah. That's why.
Yeah, no, my dogs need better training, but they're very
don't
stubborn.
they
Like,
all?
we already paid
Yeah.
for them to be trained, or like we did like a trial run, and they were like, "I don't think I really want to listen to you." So I'm like, "This is great, and this is why you can't go outside with me because you
Yeah.
guys chase squirrels." Like
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah. You know, every time we take Trip out of the house, like, I mean, if he's not like on leash, if we're like out in like the woods or whatever, he still has the e-collar on. I'm like, your recall is about 50%.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not letting you like free roam on a 50% recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like here we don't even have anywhere to test their recall
Mm,
because the leash policies are so strict in California. Which, like,
mm.
I mean, fine, that's great. One time they did run away though, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is my life! Like, this is the first time this has ever happened to
We
me."
had a dog
It's not
growing
here.
up that was a dasher.
A runner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised, knock on wood, that like I'm surprised with how they are because Naomi's half husky and Hachi is like full, and they're supposed to be like escape artists. But the
Mhm.
only reason why they ran away that one time was because I didn't check if the gate was closed, so they were like, "Oh, open invitation," and I was like, "This is great." You're just supposed to use the bathroom and come back, and now you're running away. But I went outside and called their names, and they immediately came back. But I don't trust it enough to ever
Yeah.
test it.
Trip used to dig under the fence to go play with
Oh.
the neighbor dog. Like he used to, straight up like tunnel under the fence.
Yeah.
Like I think he's done with that now. Now he's not a big fan of the neighbor dog. Like that was more of a puppy thing.
Over it, right.
But yeah, now he's like he's like a 3-year-old curmudgeon. Like he just only wants to, like one of my friends has his brother from a different litter, and I'm pretty convinced that's the only dog he likes hanging out with.
Oh.
Is his brother. Like, and that's it. Every other dog he like barely tolerates. Like my parents have a
good.
golden.
With other dogs, but he doesn't like when other dogs come here.
Yeah, no, that's Hachi. Because like if we go to like a park or like we go to like my mom's house when she still had her dog, he's happy. But
Mhm.
when there's like dogs running loose here and like we bring them in like our backyard or something so that their owners can't come get them, Hachi's so mad. He's like,
Yeah.
"What are you doing here? Get out."
Get
I'm
out.
like,
It's like my
"Calm
house.
down."
Yeah.
Such a princess.
It's my bedtime.
Okay. Good night.
Okay, good night. You guys have fun with your reading.
Yes.
Thanks.
Bye.
All right. I'm gonna make some dinner
Okay.
and hopefully get some reading done while I'm doing that, but probably not. But we'll do another half hour.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I actually read more in that than I thought I would because I ended up just starting rice. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, that takes a little bit.
yeah, so I just started that and then obviously wait.
That's good.
Yeah, so I don't know. I've stopped keeping track of where I started and where I ended pages wise, but I feel like I got a good chunk read.
Yeah, me too. I don't actually know where I started anymore, but I'm at 188 now. So
Yeah, according to my e-reader, I have less than an hour left in this book.
oh, that's good. Is the
I'm
goal
gonna
to finish it tonight?
tonight. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like that's a good solid goal to get this done.
Yeah, I mean that's also my goal for this book because this book is so short.
Yeah,
So hopefully, but I don't know because I was at work all day. Yeah, I mean I have less than 100 pages left. I have like 80, so
nice.
it might be doable.
Yeah, I love it. What are you watching, Melody? I need like a new show to like binge when I'm not watching TV with Steven.
I don't know. I don't watch a lot of TV, but I watch a lot of like I don't know if they're called like game shows. Like, have you heard of Physical 100 on
No.
Netflix? It's a Korean show. I believe
Okay.
they're Korean. But it's basically like it's just 100 people.
Mhm.
And they just go through like challenges to find out like who's the strongest. And it's I don't know. Those are the kind of shows I watch.
Yeah. No, I mean like I don't know, like Steven and I will like watch TV like during dinner and stuff, and we normally just like rewatch like the same shows.
Okay, yeah.
Like Seinfeld, Futurama, whatever. I don't know. I was watching The Crown for a while and then like fell off with that. I
I've
started an
seen
episode of
Outer
Wednesday.
Banks season 3 just came out. I haven't watched it, but a lot of people like love that series.
Yeah. I don't know. I watched the first episode of Wednesday while I was doing my nails
Oh, I
yesterday.
also haven't watched that one yet.
I liked the first episode, so just watching Married at First Sight. I recently finished hours. Is Married at First Sight a like reality TV show, or is that like
Yeah,
a
it is.
okay? Is like 10 Day Fiance or whatever that is? Same sort of
Yeah,
vibe?
like the same gist sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't really watch anything that has an actual plot.
Yeah, I don't know. I like watch a lot of Jeopardy, like whenever
Yeah,
that's
I
on.
like game shows, those type of shows, like
Yeah.
Survivor and all of those. Like I like those kind of shows. I mean, I watch You, so I'm waiting for part
Mm,
2 to come out. I watched that with my husband though, so I don't
yeah.
know. I really don't feel like I watch anything.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I used to watch like a lot of TV, and now that like I'm more into reading, I like have substituted a lot of that time for reading.
Yeah.
So now like the only stuff I really watch is something that I'm watching with Steven.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot. I used to keep up with so many like Grey's Anatomy and like 9
Yeah.
I used to keep up with those. And now if I'm on like some sort of slump, then I'll like binge whatever I haven't watched, but I don't keep up with it so much anymore.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I do like the Game of Thrones stuff. I
I haven't
watched
watched it.
White Lotus. I guess I watch more HBO now. Like whenever there's like a big HBO show out, I'll like try to keep up
Yeah.
with that. But
I don't know. I don't really keep up with anything.
yeah.
I used to be so big on TV too, but I'm kind of just like, eh.
I used to be a lot like I don't know, I used to be a lot into like movies and stuff too. Like I used to go to the theater like a couple times a month. Like I
Yeah,
was
no,
big
that was
into
me and my husband too, and now we like never go.
never go out to like watch it. And like there's just not a lot of movies that I even want to see. Like I'm burnt out on like all the
Yeah.
Marvel superhero stuff.
Yeah, but I
And
feel
like
like there's really not like I don't even ever know what's playing anymore.
yeah. I do want to go like this is like so stupid and ridiculous, but I really want to go see Cocaine Bear. Like that's
Hey,
new in the theater right now, and like I have no idea what it's about, but just based on title alone, I'm like, I need to know like what this is.
the last movie I watched in theater was completely on a whim, and I don't even know why we watched it, but we watched like the newest Minions movie, and I'm like, I'm surrounded by children, but here I am.
Yeah. What was the last movie I feel like we watched some movie like fairly recently and I can't remember what it was now, but like I remember the first movie we watched coming out of like COVID was the newest James Bond. So that was like
Oh,
my first movie coming out of like COVID shutdown
yeah,
times. And like that was good. That was worth it. But I feel like we watched something recently and I can't remember what it was, but I don't know. I
yeah,
used
I
to go to
don't
the
know.
movie theater all the time and now I just never do.
Yeah, like I'm surprised that we haven't gone to see the new Avatar yet
Mm.
because the first movie is like literally my husband's favorite. But at this point, we're just waiting for it to come onto Disney Plus.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's also like 3 hours long. So like, do I want to sit in a theater for that long? I
I
don't
mean,
think so.
that's like the whole thing about like these giant like movies is like you need like an intermission, like to go
Yeah,
like to the bathroom. Like I can't like sit there for 3 hours and like not,
yeah,
especially when you get like soda and popcorn and like everything. Like
exactly.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
But it's fine. I guess we'll just wait for it to come onto Disney Plus, which I would assume would be soon because I think it's been out for a little bit now.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's been out for a while now.
Last, but then for some reason, all the theaters in like my area is only, but
Mm,
it's fine.
yeah.
Yeah, they're so long, but it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. My rice cooker just went off. So maybe we start another
Okay.
sprint and I eat dinner and then we'll come back.
Okay.
So then I'll be ready. I will finish this book tonight.
Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
So 8, 10.
Yeah, ish, give or take. That sounds good.
Yeah. We'll just go to a round number. All right. See you in a few. All right. I got like 4 pages, but I ate most of my dinner, so feeling pretty good about that.
It's good. I got to page 200, so we're trucking along.
Nice. How many pages are in that book?
It's only like 270, I think. Yeah,
Okay. So
270.
you're not too far.
Yeah, not too bad. Just takes forever to annotate is mainly my problem.
Yeah, are you actually writing with each like tab, or are you just deciding
Not every single tab,
Yeah.
but I do write in it as well.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like when I annotate / tab, I would say probably 50% of my tabs have like a comment with them, and
Yeah.
like 50% of those comments are just like, whoa, or
Yeah, no. Yeah.
crazy.
My annotations are nothing special. It's just like, I'm upset. Why is this happening? Please
Yeah.
stop.
Yep.
Wow, love this.
Yeah, like look this up later. Is this real?
Yeah. Nothing special in my annotations.
No, I've seen some of those like Pinterest pictures of like people who will like draw and do like super cute like annotations, and I
Yeah.
would love to do that, but it's not me.
Yeah, I can't. Or like where people will like decorate the title page with like
Mhm.
things that are like in the book. Yeah, could not be me.
Mm-mm.
I wish I was that person, but I'm really not.
Yeah, I wish I could do that, but
Yeah, no, I mean, writing like 2 words already takes more time than it needs to. So
mhm.
I
Well,
can't
and like
just sit
part of
there.
it is like I love annotating my books, but I do like a lot of like weekend trips and stuff. And so I
Yeah,
hate taking like a pencil and like tabs with me whenever I travel.
that's fair. I have this stays in my bag literally all the time. It's like
Mhm.
my book sleeve. So like I always have my pens and tabs in here with an
Yeah,
extra bookmark. So
I need to get a book sleeve like that because I think it would actually help me like keep everything together.
yeah.
Because like I like Steven and I did like a little mini moon after the wedding, and I was like brought along with me an Ernest Hemingway novel, and I was like, I'm definitely going to annotate this because like this is like heavy. This is real reading.
Yeah.
I definitely need to annotate, and then I just didn't because I never wanted to grab my pencil out of my bag.
Yeah, like every time we go anywhere, I always have that book sleeve on me and my
Yeah,
okay. I won't say always because if my current read is too big, then I'm like, it's fine. I'll be fine.
it'll be okay.
But yeah, I always usually have my current read in that book sleeve if I'm
Mhm.
annotating it because then I just shove everything in the pocket and call it a day.
Yeah, I need to get a book sleeve.
Yeah, highly recommend.
I'm having trouble like committing to like a pattern, like because I like go on Etsy and like see all like the handmade ones. I'm like
Yeah.
definitely gonna do that, but then I can't commit to like a pattern that I want to stick with forever.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I had no choice because my mom actually got it for me.
Oh
So
yeah, I that would probably help me. Like if my mom just went out and bought, I should tell my mom to just buy me one, and then
yeah.
this is it. But it's like when I have so many choices in front of me, I just like freeze up.
Yeah, no, I get yeah, when there's too many options, I'm just like, I want nothing at this point because
Good night, Melody.
good night.
Yeah, I get analysis paralysis. But
Yeah. I don't all of my book sleeves, I don't think I got any. Okay, I got one for myself.
mhm.
But yeah, all my other ones, it's because for like, I don't know, it was like my 20th birthday or something. I was looking at them and I was showing it to my mom. I was like these are really cool. She thought I was like a complete nerd. She was like, "Why do you need that for your books?" And I was like, "What do you mean?"
Why would
Because
you not need this?
protect it. And then my 20th birthday, she actually had one of her friends make me like 5 with pockets. So I'm like, this is great. Love this.
Perfect.
This is all I needed.
Yeah. I think my sister is learning to quilt from her like future mother-in-law. And so maybe when she actually like gets that all handled, I'll just tell her to make me one.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to go, honestly, because
Like,
online they do get pricey, and
yeah,
there really is so many options.
I don't know. If I start getting on Etsy, I buy a lot of other stuff I don't need either. I think the last time I went on Etsy, I like impulse bought a custom watercolor portrait of my dog.
You know, I love that though. I mean, I have canvases of my dogs like right here.
Yeah.
We have no kids, so what else am I gonna put on my
Yeah,
wall
I mean,
except
I
for
have
the
nothing
dog?
else to spend my money on besides this dog and books.
Yeah.
Like,
At our old house, I had like above their kennels, I had like a shrine basically. Like
oh my God.
they each have their own canvas, but I also had like smaller frames of like different milestones. I even went
Oh,
as far as to like paint their paws and have them stamp a paper. My
oh.
husband was like, "What are you doing?" And I say, "I don't know, but
But I
I'm gonna
am
do it
doing it
anyways."
anyway. Like, that's, like, my other thing about, like, getting a second dog is, like, I know, like, in my brain, like, I would love that dog as much as I love Trip, but, like, I just Trip is my child. Like,
Yeah,
I birthed
no.
him from my womb.
Everyone knows that I have a favorite. And like they know that my husband and I each have a dog. Of
Yeah.
course I love them both, but Hachi is Naomi is his. Like I'm
Yeah.
always like, bro, get your dog.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like my husband and I are both, like,
With
equal
two.
amounts obsessed with Trip. I don't know if either of us like, I don't even know, like, when Trip inevitably passes away, which I can't even think about because it makes me, like,
Oh, it
devastated.
makes me so sad
Like,
to
I
think
don't
about
even
it.
know if we could get another dog, like, when he is no longer with us. Like,
Yeah,
we
I
are
don't think I could
obs
replace them. Like I mean I we did get Naomi on a whim, but I don't think I could replace them. I think I would just be like shattered. Like what am I supposed to do when I wake up to no dogs one day? That literally breaks my heart every time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, fortunately, that should be many years away before I need to,
Yeah,
like, actually be concerned about it, but
yeah. Thankfully that's the same with us too. I mean, they both just turned 4.
yeah. Yeah, I think
So
Trip's turning 4 in June. So,
so it
he's
should be a little ways away, but it
yeah,
still just makes me sad.
yeah. I'm gonna have to take, like, time off work. Like, it's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be,
like
like,
I
a
need to
disruption.
properly grieve. Like
It is gonna be a straight up disruption to, like, my entire world for
yeah.
a while.
Yeah, no, because like I'm already used to like waking up. They're a part of the routine.
Yeah. I mean,
So I'm
we,
like,
like, structure a lot of our life around, like, Trip at this point too, like
yeah, like I can only be like we can only go as far as my dogs can handle the car ride.
yeah.
So like, what are we gonna do without that? I don't
Well,
know.
and, like, Steven's family has, like, a big reunion up in Canada this year, and, like, we're driving 17 hours because we're bringing the dog. Like, I'm not gonna,
Yeah,
like, leave
yeah.
him alone for a week when we have the option that we could bring him.
Right,
Like
yeah. That's why I'm so thankful that both of our families, like my family and my in-laws, live in Vegas. So it's
Mhm.
literally like a 3, 4 hour drive. So
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
I mean,
get in the
like,
car.
his family is, like, an hour and a half away, like, we live in the same town as my family, but this is,
Okay.
like, his big extended family
Yeah, yeah.
reunion, like, he keeps up with, like, 4th cousins, like, he
Yeah, I
knows,
don't do
like
that.
my family doesn't do that, but, like, his family does.
Yeah, I talk to my immediate family, like my mom and her
Yep.
sisters, and that's about as far as I go.
Yeah, my my dad's siblings and my mom's brother doesn't have kids, so, like, I really don't even, like,
Oh,
have much family on that side, so it's,
yeah.
like, very small, and then his family is, like I think his, like, regular family is probably normal size, but they just keep in touch with everybody.
Yeah, no. I mean, my family is bigger than my husband's because it's literally just his mom, his dad, and his little brother. Like, neither of his parents have any siblings, which I think is a
Mm.
like, I don't know how you have that sort of family because my mom has so many, like, I have so many in my family because she already has 4 sisters and they each have kids.
Mhm.
So I'm like, my immediate family is big. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know how you live with like 4 people. Like that's
Yeah.
your family.
Yeah, that does seem like no cousins or like
Yeah.
that does seem kinda weird. Like, my family's not huge because, yeah, like I said, like, only my dad's siblings had kids. But, like, even that, like, there were still 6 of us, like,
Yeah.
palling around.
I mean, he has like 2 step siblings,
Mhm.
but they're like not even close. So like he never talks about them.
Yeah.
But like me, I'm like, oh, my cousin so and he knows who I'm talking about. Like it's
Yeah.
weird to for him to have no family. Like,
Yeah. Alright. Well, I think gotta power through because I'm an early to bed person, so I'm gonna fade pretty fast here
oh yeah, no, me too. Especially
as
because
it
I was
starts.
up at like 5 today.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
it's going to quickly decline.
we're into work by like 6:30 or 7. So like
Yeah.
we're gonna be fading fast and I have 50 minutes left according to the e-reader.
Okay. You know, I have like 60 pages. Just have to focus and do it.
Okay, let's do a 45
Okay.
and try to like okay,
Power
so what does
through.
that put us at? That puts us at 9:05.
Okay.
All right, let's go. We got this. I believe in us.
I believe in us.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know how many pages I read, but I only have 20 pages left.
Okay, yeah, I have about 20 pages left of my book.
One more sprint and we will be done.
Yeah, we will. I mean, I could have probably got further, but I forgot I had to do a vlog update. So.
Oh yeah. I haven't been very good about updating this one, but I'll do an intense update at the end.
Right, just lay it all down.
And just get everything in there. I think I did a 40% like update. So
Okay, that's good.
That's like mid-ish way.
Yeah. This vlog is only one book though, so I try to do it like every 25-ish percent. I sort of prefer to do like more than one book in a vlog, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up doing 3. I'm doing like a NetGalley vlog, like trying to catch up on like NetGalley things. All right, we got Betty from Serbia. Oh, that's exciting.
Hello.
What time is it in Serbia?
I don't even know time zones anymore.
It's got to be either very early in the morning. It's got to be super early in the morning.
Yeah, I feel like it is early morning.
Yeah. Rereading the second Harry Potter book. That's a good one. Yeah. I don't know where I'm at anymore. It's like past my bedtime. I'm like,
yeah, no, if I'm not in the gym at this point, I'm usually in my bed.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We can power through.
We can power through one more. It's 6 in the morning. Okay.
I guess that's pretty normal for most people.
Yeah, that's not unreasonable. Okay.
Yeah. It's understandable.
That's like, yeah. If I were going to bed at a reasonable hour, that's what I would be waking up.
Yeah, I usually wake up, but I don't get out of bed at 6 is my problem.
Yeah, because look, I'm a morning person. My husband is not.
My husband will wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning any given day of the week. Yeah. Doesn't matter what time he went to sleep. It's always he wakes up at 4.
Yeah, Steven is, and like he kind of like starts to like stir, but then like falls back asleep. And,
okay, he will go back to sleep though. That is the thing.
Yeah,
like he'll be up for like an hour and then go back to sleep.
Like Steven's definitely a night owl. And I am like early morning, let's get after it. And it's always an interesting dichotomy.
Yeah, I can't anymore, but I prefer night to mornings. Mm-hmm. But now that I married Lanton, like I'm kind of forced to be a morning person. Mm-hmm. So I just expect to wake up and him already be ready to go and do something.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I need to ask more couples who have like the morning night, because I feel like Steven used to be a lot more like nighttime. Yeah. But like since like dating and like marrying me, he's like going to bed a lot earlier and waking up a lot earlier. And I wonder if it's like more so like the night owl starts adapting to the morning person.
I think so, because I definitely adapt to him, because like if he's in bed, then I want to be in bed.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
between 4 and 5, yeah.
I try to get out of bed by 7:30, but it's fine. I'm not that great. I just if I know I don't have anything to do, I have no reason to get out of bed.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess like on the weekends, I'll typically sleep till about like 7, and then I'm like up and ready to go. Like during the weekdays, I'm up at like 5:15, and then I like get up, do my morning routine, and then while Steven's in the shower is when I do my reading time.
Yeah, no, I'm very much on the go in the mornings.
Yeah,
because I need to get like the dogs fed with long enough time for them to go to the bathroom before I have to leave for work.
Yeah, well, because like Steven and I work at the same place, so we like drive together. That's and it used to be that like I could get up at like 5, get my morning routine like done and out of the way, feed the dog, and be out the door by like 6.
Yeah.
But now that, we're working at the same place, he runs a little slower than me in the morning, so I'm still up at 5, like getting ready, doing my thing. But now I have incorporated some reading time in my morning.
Yeah, because now there's just like sit down time.
Yeah, to wait
Yeah.
for him to be ready to leave in the morning. But I hate driving, so I am happy to have him drive us to work.
Oh yeah, no, I hate driving as well. If I can get out of it, I 100% will.
Yeah, like I never drive anymore, and it is fantastic.
Yeah, you see, I wish that was me, but Lansing is gone like every other week.
Yeah.
So I tend to drive, but I mean, I don't care so much if I'm driving myself, I feel like, but when I have passengers, I'm like, no, like I should not be the one driving.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not that I dislike driving, it's that, like, I would much rather have just anybody else drive.
Yeah, no, when my mom comes to visit me, she's definitely driving.
Yeah,
And they all accept the fact that if someone is here with me, I'm not going to drive.
I'm not the one who's driving us.
That's just how, like, even if I need to pick up my husband from work, like, I will go pick him up and he would drive us home. I will not stay in the driver's seat. Like, that's just not happening.
I love that. Yep. That has definitely been one of the perks of
Yeah, that is
the
nice.
relationship for me. I'm just not doing it. Well, and even, like, the other day, I got an email for, like, a job opportunity at, like, a different place, like, in our town, and it definitely fits my husband a lot more than it fits me. Like, we were both engineers, but, like, different types of engineers,
Okay.
and so I, like, saw it and saw that it could potentially be more money than what he's making right now, and I was still just like, "I don't know if it's worth us driving separately, though." Like, I just really like us working at the same place.
I mean, it is definitely convenient
Yeah.
to just have one place and then just go back home
Yeah, and,
rather
like,
than
he,
being like
like, drops me
everywhere.
off at the gym after work, and the gym is close enough that I can walk home.
Yeah, see,
It's
that's
just
nice.
everything is just it's we got a system, we have a
Yes.
routine.
Just
I don't
keep
wanna
the
mess
routine.
with
Right.
it.
Just don't fix it if it's not broken, you know?
Exactly. I am very happy with the situation we have going right now. I mean, whatever. I don't need to air out all my grievances. I don't love where we're living right now, but, like, we have a routine set in where we are
Yeah,
living right
yeah.
now.
Yeah, I can't have any sort of routine with my husband in the military. My life is a mess at all times.
Yeah. What branch is he in?
He's in the Marines.
Okay, that's what I figured, kind of knowing where you were. My
Yeah.
sister's fiance is also in the Marines.
Yeah. It's great.
So it's
It's
like a
fun.
whole I hear lots of interesting stories about.
Yeah, but like at this point, like I had no choice because we were already before he enlisted, we were already together for like 4 years.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
No.
now I'm just along for the ride. If this is what you want to do, I guess this is
Yeah.
happening.
My sister definitely knew what she was getting into because they started dating while he was in ROTC. They started
Okay.
dating in college. So, like,
Yeah.
she knew what she was signing up for. I don't think he's gonna do, like, a whole career. I don't know. He doesn't know what he's a Marine. He doesn't know what he's doing.
They don't. Yeah, no, my husband's answer changes like every other day. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna re-enlist again," and he's like, "I want to get out of here right now." And I'm just like,
Yeah.
"Okay,
I
whatever you want, man. I'm just here.
we're just doing our thing and hoping for
Right.
the best.
Just do it. We're just here for the ride at this point."
Okay. Probably a 30-minute sprint to finish, 20 pages.
Yeah, I think that should be good.
Okay. Perfect. So
Right.
9:45. Oh my gosh, that sounds so late when I say it.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it is.
30 minutes.
Oh man.
All right.
All right.
Did you finish? I think you might be still on mute.
Yeah, I was.
I was like, you were definitely talking, but I am not hearing.
But yeah, I mean, I'm on the epilogue, so like all the
Okay.
important stuff happened.
Yeah.
But I have like 2 pages left, but I could just finish that real quick whenever we get off.
Okay. Yes, Ruby, technically we are still here, but I think we are now done.
Yeah. Sorry.
So sorry about it, but I am a sleepy girl.
Yeah, it's late.
Hey Nat, it's late where you are. Why are you still up?
It's Friday
But
night. People
I
just stay
guess
up.
people just whiling. That
They
is
are.
hilarious though, because I just finished my last arc, and the next arc I was gonna finish was gonna be, or the next arc I was gonna start was Clytemnestra. Like literally, it's already on my e-reader, ready to go.
I love that.
Yeah, so that is hilarious. 20 pages, great. I mean, we only did a 30-minute sprint, so
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
that was good.
So,
All right.
what did you think of yours?
I don't know. I'm very mixed on my rating. It's kind of a weird book. Like, I don't think it wasn't bad. Like, I enjoyed it, but I don't necessarily think I would recommend people. I don't know. It's a weird one.
Yeah.
Did you like yours? Right?
Actually, I ended up enjoying it a lot more than I thought I was going to. Cause like when I originally got the arc, I didn't realize it was YA one. So like that was a bit of a surprise, like expecting water and drinking Sprite kind of surprise. And like, but I don't know, it ended up having like all the things I really like about a book. And so
That's
I'm actually
good.
kind of obsessed with it now. And I am definitely going to be continuing on with the series when eventually the series comes out.
That's good then.
So that was a good find. I am very happy that I did not pay attention when I requested it on NetGalley.
Sometimes you just got to do it.
Yep. But yes, Nat, I will definitely send you some thoughts once I start it. I might get 1 or 2 chapters in tonight while I'm like going to bed, but we'll see. But with that, I think I need to call it.
I'm ready.
I am done.
But yeah, thank you for having me.
Dude, we've been on this for a long time.
We have, yeah. I mean, we were very productive. I'm glad I got to finish my book though, because that was kind of the goal for the day.
We both finished a book, and
yeah,
just killing
Great
it, killing the
times.
game.
We are.
All right. Well, thank you for joining me on this whole sprint. And Bailey's not here anymore, but thanks to Bailey. Thanks to everyone for watching. And Ruby made it for the last sprint and bouncing out.
All right. I'll see you next time.
Yep. Thanks, everyone. Bye.